Hey audience. I'm calling. I'm not calling. I want to inform my audience here. There is a not a. There are uh, some Bravo whores here. They were on Housewives of Atlanta, Georgia. The names are NeNe Leaks, and what was the other name? The other name was let's see. The other name was let me see. Kya hai naam? Other name was Kenya. Kenya, yeah. All right. How I knew it's them because I recognized the voice when they opened their big mouth to laugh after they were shooting me unconscious with tear gas tranquilizers. They were having their black gang rapist males sexually assault, sexually violate me. And then there's these people, Farhad Irani and his family. They were standing there with them, वो लोग हंस रहे थे मुझ पर. And they're involved in section once again they're involved in sexually trafficking little boys, male children. Of my social media accounts, mainly my Tingle broadcasting account, Royal Indian, ROYALINDAN. And they're will look hot much per and they're calling me filthy. They're doing filthy things to me, and they're calling me filthy. They have the nerve, the audacity to call me filthy. See, like there's a see, it's a blackmail. They were probably having him sexually assault me during the whole time. They were making me unconscious. And see, it's another blackmail. One blackmail after the other. Okay, were you with NeNe Leaks? Were you one of the, no? Okay. Hey, fat whore! Open your big fat mouth to laugh now. She won't. Like, she doesn't. She doesn't even say a word. Like you can't even hear her peep. Or that fucking bitch Kenya. I heard Kenya. She was over there laughing. They're having me raped, sexually assaulted. It's like, you know what? कोई इन whores को rape in उनको rape करना चाहिए. Ugly whores को. They should be torture raped. उनको जलाना चाहिए. आग से. Yeah, I heard Farhad Irani and, well, not Farhad Irani, but Farhad's relatives. They were वो लोग हंस रहे थे मुझ पर. I don't really give a fuck वो लोग हंस रहे हैं मुझ पर, but they're shooting me unconscious with tear gas, tranquilizers, and they're having me raped by these ugly fucking black gang rapist niggers. Okay, and I'm calling them niggers because they just prove themselves to be just that. All right. Uh, and that woman NeNe Leaks, she was what? She was a stripper. Well, she was stripper हुआ करती, like वो अपना जिस्म बेचती थी. I mean, what's the huge difference between a stripper and a prostitute? It's practically the same fucking thing. I think that's her son. No, I don't think her son is gonna be with her, but yeah, there's definitely somebody there with her. They're over here somewhere. Caper, caper. Okay. Like right there, I think. See, you can hear her voice. You can catch the voice in the background with amplifiers. Okay. Now I think they're making threats. They want to like batter me, assault me. But anyways, they can try to do whatever they want. I mean, I give it to God. The saying. Well, never mind. That's them. I think that's them right there. Right there. वहीं पर कहीं पे है वो लोग, from here to there. Is not just for Hadi Rani's family. It's also which the guy Rizan. Rizan's Rizan ka kya? Rizan's Rizan ka second cousin ka in-laws and their relatives and their in-laws. They're with them. I don't know whose voice that was exactly. I wonder how long they've been there for, and why, like, like, what are they even there for? Why are they here? Well, you could yourselves. I just heard a scream of a male child. They're sexually trafficking little boys to gay pedophile male child rapists. They're ibulog hyper kaperte. I right. Just quickly, it's about 11:12 p.m. What is the date? Saturday, October 19th, 2024. What am I trying to say? Yeah, these people, they're वो लोग कुछ नहीं है. वो लोग, what do you call it? They're the scum beneath my shoe. All of them, all all of them. This she wasn't my relatives or my many cousins, many relatives. Thank God. Yeah, I didn't think my relatives would. Well, hey audience, they're trying to say that कि मैं किसको पास करना चाहती थी. I have this POCD problem. I never considered doing that to anybody. I never considered doing that to any kid, any what do you call it, any little girl, any little boy. Wonder what the hell they were having done to me the whole time they were making me unconscious. And by the way, that bitch Kenya, she's so fucking ugly. I don't know how that woman was like a, what do you call it? Um, she won like a, what do you call it? Like a beauty pageant title. उसने जीता था. Or she was like a contestant in like a beauty pageant. Something. I don't know how she she's so ugly. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly do. I'm gonna reset my cellular phone. Have to do a factory data reset. It's about 11:15 p.m. Saturday, October 19th, 2024. And these faggot pedophiles hacked into my device. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream. Should I? I'll just keep it going. Let me ask where it goes to. Excuse me, where does this bus serve here in Vancouver?
Plane. So all the way down Fourth Lane, it goes up towards the college, goes downtown Vancouver. It turns around at Turtle Place downtown, and it goes back.
Does it stop over here anywhere?
The first stop is right over here by Taco Bell. The first stop.
Like,
Goodbye. Green line to Vancouver City Center.
they already have pictures and videos of me. I just don't get like why. What do you call it? I mean, they were hacked into my device. Oh my god, my stuff is wetted. That whore must have. Fuck, that stinks. I just can't believe she's involved in doing this. There's something wrong in their head. They're also involved in the child sexual trafficking. They're. I just want to inform you guys that
Please stand clear. Ramp activation. Please stand clear.
they are falsely profiling me as like a pedophile to little girls and little boy. And I have nothing. God, I have God. I how do I explain? Yeah, I have this POCD problem. Um, I've never
Ramp
done it.
activation. Please stand clear. Ramp activation. Please stand clear.
Um, right now, I'm looking and feeling guilty of something I haven't even done. But yeah, I just want to inform you guys that I wonder if she dropped her liquid feces on here. You bitch. I thought it. I thought it was just my father doing it. I thought that she would never do anything like that. But I mean, well, this woman was like a stripper kid, which is practically a prostitute. I can despise prostitute other prostitute people. And those motherfuckers, they think that I want to drop themselves. They think like, well, I don't know if they think that, but like they're trying to humiliate me and like say that I want to be of their racial background. That's not even true. And by the way, I think of them as lower people of their racial background. I think of them as pretty low. Um, and none of them are even pretty to look at.
activation. Please stand clear. Ramp 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 activation. Please stand clear.
They're so nasty. I have no doubt they got their feces all over that there, and they want to frame me up for it. I'm just waiting to catch her. Was her name NeNe Banks or was it NeNe Leaks? I heard I should call her NeNe Banks. Anyways, I recognized her by the voice when I heard her laughing. I recognized her, immediately, instantly. I think she thought probably, I wouldn't know it's her. And then I heard Kenya, and how I know it was Kenya. Clearly, I recognize their voice. I remember what they sound like when my sister and my mom and my father would watch their show. I think very low of Kalilog, and well, you know, well, I suppose Austin, she's Kali. I I wouldn't really say I ever thought highly of her, but I don't know. She was somewhat normal, and then she also got into like like how a lot of African American girls like with drugs or prostitution, kind of like they she also got. I don't know about the drug. Well, maybe she yeah she was doing drugs. Um, a lot of people don't really consider marijuana to be drugs, but that's very much a drug. But anyway, I think she's done other like hard type of drugs. But anyway, um, let's see. Yeah, वो खुद को advertise कर रही थी like online पर like Craigslist and all that. She was telling me a story where she hooked up with a Indian guy. Like I don't know if he was from New York or where he's from, but he's from another state. And, he treated her like a kutta. He basically, he she's talking about and it was like from what I understand, it was just like a one-time hookup thing, right? Like a one-night stand, ki tarah. But um, anyways, God, I don't know. I didn't really care about them. He just said, "Is she here?" and something about 12 hours. They can't do nothing. They're at the noodles company place. All I have to do is keep the live stream going. They can't fucking do shit. 12 घंटे में they can't do they even in 12 घंटे में they can't do shit. It's gonna be 10:27 a.m. tomorrow. They're not gonna be able to do shit just like every other day. You know, I forget what do you call this word? Like when जब किसी का फसाया जाता है, what do you call that in English? Anyways, that's what they're trying to do with me. You know, I don't even know that whore. I don't know why she did all this to me. Her and that bitch Kenya. I mean, I don't know them personally. I'm surprised they didn't contact Beyonce Knowles and Jay Z. They're different class of people than they might be African American, but they're different class of people than NeNe Leakes and Kenya and the rest of the Atlanta Georgia whores. NeNe has no class. Kenya has no class. And the rest of the Atlanta Georgia whores, they have no class. I wonder what's gonna happen Bara Kante mein. What are they talking about? Can't do anything. वो तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते. As long as I have the live stream going, वो तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं. They can't do anything. Well, now I've reported she is stalking me. That's a federal crime, and not just that, she's stalking me. She is sexually exploiting me. Those are some serious felony charges. And her voice is caught on the recording in the background. And even though the picture was dark, um, क्या? Okay, so the picture was dark, right? But the picture can be brightened, and you know, अगर वो मेरे कैमरे के तरफ uh, face, how do you say it? So if she was facing my camera, um, what do you call it? She'd have been caught, you know. So all I have to do is brighten the screen, brighten the picture, and even if it's in the dark, that the picture it can be brightened, and what do you call it? Then I can pursue charges against her. But her voice being, and by the way, if they delete this recording or edit it out, the full length thing is still recoverable, retrievable, and obtainable. I feel really dirty. They were shooting me unconscious, and they had my rapist father, drench me in his liquid feces. They had him drench my back in his liquid feces. I mean, they were assisting him in doing that. I don't know who the fuck that was. Anyways, but they were with a black gang rapist. The black gang rapist was behind them, and the people in front, they're pretending to be white supremacists, and you know what? They're probably trying to frame me up, like, for supporting, or aiding and abetting, white supremacists. I have nothing to do with white supre. Number one, I don't have nothing to do with whites. I have nothing to do with blacks. मैं इंडियन हूँ. मुझे इंडियन लोग से ताल्लुक है, and और क्या, and yeah, the only people I know are of Indian descent. Why are they looking at me like that, as if you know uh, कोई crime commit किया, as if, like I did something to some little girl or some little boy. I mean, these people are really acting as if मैं किसी तरह का sexual predator हूँ to little girls and little boys. Yet they're the ones that are sexually trafficking these little boys, these little girls. Well, not little girls, but they're doing this to little boys of my social media. Well, of of my audience, of my social media accounts. He is a faggot pedophile. All right, I'm gonna grab my stuff and get out of here. I want to see 12 घंटे में क्या होता है, because I have other power banks. They tried hard looking for it. They couldn't find it, right? मेरे पास है. Listen, they can't do anything as long as मैं live streaming करूँ. I bet if it was somebody of their racial background, somebody that's black, African American, they'd be trying to save their ass. Fuck, got tipped over. Hey, you know what? Maybe I was there. Koi khas wajah se. Oh wait, I couldn't do it because those bastards could drench their seating in their feces. I mean, they thought I was gonna sleep there. There's a American medical response vehicle, and they're stalking me. I wonder who called them. 365 KFJ, Oregon license plate. He's homosexual pedophile male, and that whore is assisting him um in abducting and raping these little boys. They're small infant babies. Can somebody kill all the male children in Farhad's family? Kill all the males in Farhad's family. कभी मैं कौन थी कभी मेरे पास क्या करता था right now what my parents have brought me down to nothing dirty homeless I am not exactly dirty but the homeless part is correct the way those bastards have humiliated me मैं उन लोगों को कभी नहीं माफ करूंगी not so much because they've humiliated me but because they're doing this to little boys they're sexually trafficking these little boys to those faggot pedophiles and just because I have this masturbation problem I have this POCD problem वो लोग मुझे humiliate करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं I didn't do anything wrong that bastard I'm gonna rip him apart मैं उसको नोच के रखूंगी I don't know if he's Farhad's nephew his cousin his brother who the fuck he is but मैं उसको नोच के रखूंगी I promise that when I come to consciousness like a barracuda fucking faggot pedophile. White fucking faggot pedophile. Fuck. This is who they're aiding and abetting. NeNe and Kenya. I just can't understand if you already have wealth, if you already have a life of luxury, if you're already rich and you're, famous, you got the publicity, you got the wealth. What would be your reason to do this to innocent kids? What the fuck is wrong in your mind? And they're actually the filthy bastards, those old white faggot fucking pedophiles. Everything's on my YouTube recording. Kenya and what's her name, NeNe had been watching it with cyber hacking software that was illegally installed on my cellular phone and was imparted to them by these gay pedophile male child rapists that are employed by as police and deputies here. Actually, I'm gonna title major YouTube recording it. Next time, I'm gonna title it with Farhad's name. Oh my god. They're pretending to be white supremacists. See, they're trying to make me look like I'm like, supporting, aiding and abetting white supremacists. They're going, by like, well, they don't have a Confederates flag. Often, white supremacists out there, they have the Confederates flag and all, but they do have, the American flags on both sides of the truck. Now, just keep in mind, just as I approached there, they came and stopped their vehicle right there at the crosswalk. They're trying to make it look as if I have something to do with them. Is that bitch NeNe and Kenya doing this? Not that bitch, those bitches. NeNe and Kenya of Housewives of Atlanta. How do they think they're gonna do this and I'm not gonna expose them? How did they think I wouldn't recognize their voice? Did they not already know that those assholes didn't tell them that? They I Parents and those gay pedophile male child rapists, employed as police here, United States. They've been genetically altering me with negroid genes, with negroid genetics. Okay, so if I look different, if I look anything like Kale, yeah, Chinky, is because they've been genetically altered. All right, naturally. Okay, so स- सबसे ज़्यादा Indian king थी मैं मेरे family में. And then मेरे well, I suppose my father does well. My father looks more like South Indian, but मैं तो हिंदुस्तानी लगती हूँ ना, like any other um, person of my province where I'm from, the province of Pradesh, where my ancestry comes from. Anyway, well, a lot of people mistake me for Bengali, but I'm Bengali nahi hu. I don't really think. I mean, I have better features than Bengali. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I think a lot of Bengali is beautiful, but my features are better. But anyway, all right. Which way do I go? Fuck! Not again. Black gang rapist. Um, those assholes act like as if like उनके बहुत कुछ बहुत अच्छा like मिला है, like by like I don't know how do you say that, like you know what am I trying to say? I can't think. They're shooting dogs at my head at high gas pressure. Um, they act as if they're really getting something out of, like, you know so they act as if they're really getting something out of, like doing this to me, what they're doing, and trying to humiliate me. um I haven't done anything to anyone. मैंने किसी का कुछ नहीं बिगाड़ा है. And I haven't um I'm not a sexual predator to क्या है, Farhad's Farhad मैं यहाँ से जाना चाहती हूँ. I never wanted this to happen. मेरे और फरहाद के बीच. And फरहाद मेरा कोई नहीं है, but people are being really mean and disrespectful and treating me like this. Really, man, because I don't look attractive anymore. Because my father sacrificed me, whatever he's done to me. I can't even set my cellular phone down for a single second. वो लोग जैसे क्या, what's the word for that? What do you call that? Um, what do you call that? जो gather नहीं हो जाते. Um, वो like वो लोग like wolves की तरह gather हो जाते हैं, um, waiting to attack, prey on me. I heard Farhad's family talking about me, like she thinks she's really smart, और पता नहीं और क्या क्या वो लोग कह रहे हैं मेरे बारे में. Um, I do want to state to my audience, I do have a extremely high IQ. Um, मैंने एक आध बार IQ test मैंने लिया था. It scored pretty high, like it's like above 160 something था. I don't remember exactly. And it was like it's certified. It is valid, legit. Uh, but and that's true. वो online था, वो एक website पे था. But let's see. Yeah, I scored pretty high. And then as for like as for my mind not working, it's not working because I'm being induced with like these heavy these not so much the heavy metal poisons. It's like these drugs that they're shooting at me. You know, some sort of narcotics that it restricts your mind from thinking. Like it kind of like freezes your mind. You know. You know, audience, I don't even have anything to do with those at the Housewives of Atlanta, Georgia. You know, I wonder why they called them out here, and it had nothing to do with Alyssa Milano. Why would they call them out here? I don't know who I dislike more, Kenya and NeNe or Alyssa Milano. Well, at least I can give Alyssa Milano this much. At least she has some class. You know, I thought it was my father that अपना feces इसने डाला था मेरे खाने पीने में. I bet it's probably NeNe, because I mean, why else would they say? And then okay, maybe she didn't do it. Maybe she was just out here to stream me and what do you call it? Like to like try to humiliate me. And um, you know, a lot of people they don't hate me. Um, some people think there's something wrong with me. Some people think I'm mental. Some people think, I mean, some people see what's happening, and then some people understand, you know, why I make those racial racial comments. They shot something at my mouth. They shot something in my mouth down my throat. It's that just shut my mouth that I can't speak. That faggot pedophile is pulling into the parking lot there as I'm about to enter there. Let me just record the activity happening here. Looks like he's gonna pull in too. Fuck, who did this? You know what? It was probably Muhammad. It reeks. It reeks like Muhammad. It was Muhammad did it. It's really never gonna be anybody else other than his black gang rapist males. How do they think it's okay to do this to me? I haven't even done anything. I never thought about doing that to his daughter. They just keep raiding around back and forth. That's a fake license plate. It looks like a paper or something. But I don't know if it's a paper, but it's a fake license plate, that's for sure. It's A705. I got the rest. I think I seen that same girl stalking me. I think it's yesterday or day before. She acts as if I want to look at her ugly fucking face. They're fuckers. Fucking faggot 35. No, nothing. Hooligans? Hmm. I don't, you know, ये लोग mock कर रहे, not just me, but any like conversation, anything I had with anybody, like they वो लोग say what do you call it? So somebody used this word with me, but I don't actually use that word. It doesn't appeal to me. Um, anyways, the term I use is savage, barbaric, um, barbarian, okay, and my most favorite of all, the Hindi, jungly. Fuck. As far as them, contaminating the food and drinks, they're contaminating anything and everything they can, and you know, uh, what do you call it? Basically, what that's really stating is they're not taking no for an answer. They're वो लोग force कर रहे हैं अपने feces, and then they're contaminating it in my food and drinks. But you know I don't have to um, anyways, really, I just need a charging station. But should I go to this? It looks like an arcade, this hooligans place. They're calling it restaurant, bar, and grill. It looks like a arcade that it has like a restaurant. It looks like an arcade place. Like, look at it. I wish, that there was some Asian guy, like, जिससे मैं बात कर सकती हैं, like, tell them, ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं मेरे साथ, how मैंने कुछ किया भी नहीं है, and that's what they're doing to me. And those innocent kids मेरे audience के battery's about to run out of main power bank is about to run out of battery. 12 घंटा भी नहीं last हुआ. Trying to run my legs over. Also has an Oregon license plate. It's like 781 HHY or HVY. This is a freeway. Is this a freeway or is it a highway? Highway freeway with like I don't know. My mind can't think. It's, oh. I wish कि कोई engine लड़का होता मुझे किस्म के. And as far as those children go, they never let me meet with them, you know, those children. जो मुझसे प्यार करते हैं, of my audience, of my social media accounts. I think I would have been enough to console me. This whole thing, it's all Muhammad's doing, and he's done it with this tantric black magic, you know, mind control, spellbind thing, and I'm not making this up, you know. It just feels so offensive, you know. वो लोग मेरे बारे में इस तरह से बात कर रहे थे, like oh, she thinks she's so smart, you know. CMB 6 something. मैं सोना चाहती हूँ. I can't sleep here. मैं wrestling होना चाहती हूँ. I don't even remember what time it was when I put the power bank in. It's probably like 12 o'clock, 12 p.m. कुछ 87% battery life था, I think. It could have been 100%, I don't remember. Ooh, they're shooting tear gas at my head. Oh my god, oh my god. वो लोग मुझे रोड किल करना चाहते हैं. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Whoa, whoa. Up. Oh my god. He came speeding his vehicle at me. He was parked. He was stopped installing over there. It's CAE. I think I can make out the rest. Anyways, quickly. It's now 12:14 a.m. and we are now into the next day, Sunday, October 20th, 2024. I don't think there's any street name named Vancouver Plaza. That's so weird. वो लोग मुझे mock कर रहे हैं. There's a place called something something Plaza in Canada. It's a Indian plaza place, and then there's one in United Kingdom. Okay, I think it says interest 5, exit. What is it? They darken the lighting there so that I can't read the boards. They're trying to force me home. मैं घर नहीं जाने वाली. But that's not my home anymore. It feels scary, a little bit scary being in this area. Because that right there, that leads to Interstate 5. That exit. I think Ramina, just get the fuck out of here ASAP. निकलो यहाँ से, like right now. Somebody just went through my shit. You know, these people, they keep talking about a place that they fraudulently made in Canada. It's called Richfield, and I'm guessing this is where this is one of the places they're using as like a child sexual trafficking hub. Where, you know, these male children, they're abducting and they're raping. Um, they're drugging me really badly. I can't think straight. I almost lost consciousness there. Maybe I did. Right, black gang rapist. Okay, actually, black gang rapist अभी उस तरफ गया, and then वो bastard, या तो वो white faggot pedophile था, the homosexual pedophile male child rapist abducting sexual trafficking ring criminal organization या फिर वो let's see one of Farhad या Farhad का relative होगा या फिर Rizan का second cousin का कोई you know in-law या फिर उसके in-law का कोई relative or their in-laws. I think those bastards are still after me. They really think I wanted to do something sexual to their little girl. मैं बैठना चाहती हूँ. I feel like sleeping. I feel sleepy. well, मैं अपने मॉम डैड के घर नहीं वापस जाना चाहती हूँ. I am missing home, but I understand that I can be detained वहाँ पर a psychiatric facility में. They're gonna first make the arrest, and then they're gonna try to force haul off to the psychiatric facility. That's why I can't go back that way. Okay, I think one exit leads to Interstate 5, and then the other exit goes to leads to Interstate 205. So Interstate 5 and Interstate 205. My power bank is done charging. The battery life's finished. 0% battery life. मुझे नींद आ रही है. Just wanna go to sleep. They just shot me unconscious with tear gas tranquilizers. They're trying to ensure कि मैं यहाँ रहूँ. So they can force hold me off this way, yeah, that way. Oh. Okay, audience, I don't want them making me unconscious and then मैं यहाँ पर accidentally यहाँ पर them force me with this way with tear gas tranquilizers, whatever they were using that day, and I almost fell to the ground. Where the street is, driver's lane. Almost got run over. Oh yeah, they're rating it make me roadkill. It's a sheriff. Uh, oh, this is Multnomah County Sheriff's deputy. I'm calling police. It's not Clark. It's not Clark County deputy vehicle. Let's see. What is the time? Quickly, 12:31 a.m. And we are 1 hour 25 minutes 52 seconds. It's recording. Don't forget 12:31 to 12:32 a.m. I'm gonna go ahead and report. Actually, I have the 10-digit line for Portland, Oregon. So I'm gonna go ahead and report to them that their deputy officers are outside of the county, the state, and they're only they're not allowed to do that on duty. That woman NeNe and that woman Kenya were saying about me, that's not even true. They're calling me dirty and nasty, and they're the ones having me drenched in liquid feces. They're assisting my rapist father, who sexually assaulted me on Monday, August 26, 2024, in the casual living room of our home, just a little bit before 4:33 a.m. And I remembered what he did to me. And they're assisting my father in doing that, and they're assisting these black gang rapists in doing that to me. Yeah, I don't want to end up accidentally tipping over here, or being force tipped over here with this tear gas, tranquilizers, whatever they're using, to force my body that way. Uh, they keep making me unconscious here, and that's what that is. They're trying to kill me here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, good thing I fucking seen the boards. Yeah, Multnomah County sheriff's deputy officers, they're not allowed outside of the state, city. Um, well, they might be allowed outside of the city as long as it's within their county, but they're not allowed outside of the state into another county, city, um, and they're out of the state. This is not a part. Vancouver is not a part of. Vancouver is not a part of Multnomah County. That I've seen that vehicle. That wasn't a Clark County deputy's vehicle. That was Multnomah County. So it's a faggot pedophile deputy officer. So मुझे report करना है. Okay, that's there. That's a Vancouver. I think it was Vancouver police, unless it was Portland police that just went by here on what's this? Okay, just quickly, we have 100% battery life still. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change the power bank to the other one. Fucking whore at the intercom at Taco Bell. She was trained when I approach this way, when they see me on the camera, to quickly signal the faggot pedophile police officers from another state, another city, another county. Anyways, and that's exactly what she just did. So quickly, it's about 12:41 a.m. Um, Today is it's now Sunday actually, October 20th, 2024. And yeah, I was right. So it shows west to Interstate 5. It doesn't show what the exit is, and then that board shows east to Interstate 205, and doesn't show what the exit is. Oh wait. enter. You'd have to enter that way. Hold on, I'm gonna tell all British people about this Atlanta, Georgia housewives. Mean, and there are, uh, British people कुछ ऐसे हैं, वो लोग, they, from what I see, they treat everyone the same, वो लोग respect करते हैं, even जो काल लोग हैं, even of our, even very जो Indian लोग हैं, from what I see, वो लोग, is it that are they deserving of this? No, no, they prove themselves to be the N word, Kenya and NeNe. You know, yeah, I don't I've never used this word before. I never used this word before. May have heard me use it in my live streams, but it's not on a regular. It's not on a normal black person. It's on one. I use that term on those black gang rapists who are doing this to me. This is a freeway. Fuck! How the hell do I cross a freeway? वो लोग मुझे run over कर देंगे. That's what the plot is. That's why that's so weird. Why wouldn't there be stops right there? What I bet there were bus stops over there, and they probably they probably had them do detour, or maybe the bus stops they shut it down there, and then paved these ones, and it looks like it's been paved recently. Right, another vehicle coming and speeding at me. There's no lights here, or lights like lage hue the has been removed. There's supposed to be a light for the crosswalk. Oh, this cannot be a two-way. They can't. They can't do that. I wonder when. I wonder ये सब इन लोगों ने कब किया है. This road can't be split into two. I wonder when they made this pavement. When did they pave this क्या कहते हैं इसको? This little island here. Their bike routes are not allowed on highways and freeway. I don't even know how bike routes are allowed in even what do you call it? The in metro areas and in residential areas. I don't. I bet he's a black gang rapist. Oh yeah, yeah he is. I hope their daughters end up with black niggers. Because they love these black niggers so much. They had me raped by them. They're having me gang raped by them. I hope in logo ke ladkiyan become whores to those black niggers that they're sexually trafficking me to. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are? Do I have to call the police? I'm gonna call in. I think they're trying to shoot me unconscious with tear gas tranquilizers. Look, I suppose he was waiting for the light, but I never seen the lights on the bridge before. It's totally weird. This is the first. That's another black gang rapist in that red as maroonish SUV. That's a fucking green light, motherfucker. White homosexual pedophile. और हाँ वो है एक homosexual pedophile. So, and don't be like, oh Ramina, oh you call everybody black gang rapist, oh you call everybody white homosexual pedophile. No, that's if it's a black gang rapist, I'm gonna call it black gang rapist. If it's white homosexual pedophile male child rapist, I'm gonna call it white homosexual pedophile male child rapist. Okay? My mom did something with black. They did some sort of black magic thing here to bind me there. I can feel it. They were in those views with those people. I can feel what was done. They must have physically come out here and done something to me when they shot me unconscious with anesthetics. And that won't be caught on the live stream. I mean, even though it would be, it'd be in the recording, but they somehow intercept it remotely because it hacked into my online accounts. I'm gonna report Farhad and his family to authorities क्योंकि वो लोग you know वो लोग ना ही सिर्फ उन बच्चों को sexually traffic कर रहे हैं but they're they're having me raped by these blackmail gang rapists and then वो लोग मेरा मजाक उड़ा रहे हैं as if मैंने कुछ गलत किया मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं look at what they're doing क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पर black gang rapist that woman in the black car she's black gang rapist I'm guessing ये लोग Oregon से आ रहे हैं यहाँ that's a fucking pedophile watching me in the parking lot वहाँ Taco Bell में वो खास खास के सिग्नल कर रहा है उन लोगों को I'm parting ways यहाँ से इस जगह से oh my god just what I just heard मैंने एक child का आवाज सुना और रो रहा था वो God will never forgive them ये लोग जो छोटे बच्चों के साथ वो लोग कर रहे हैं He's trying to like threaten me, but मुझे डराने की कोशिश करे every time I'm opening my mouth. Those innocent little boys deserve like वो लोग मौत से बात वो लोग मौत से बदतर जिंदगी दे रहे हैं उन छोटे बच्चों को. And they're just innocent little babies. You know, um, they did this with these innocent little boys, um, like sexually exploiting them to these gay pedophile male child rapers. Um, they should watch out for their own, you know, little boys. Surely they have little boys in their family. Surely उनके पास छोटे बच्चे होंगे जो मेल है. तू सिर्फ मेरा महबूब भी तेरी महबूबा तुझे चाहेगी बड़ी खूब तेरी महबूबा 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 I like this verse right here. तू ही पहला तू ही आखिरी अजूबा. I'd like to dedicate the song verse to myself. Romina, you are the first and the last wonder of this whole universe. Fuck! Ah! They're trying to run me over. They were like trying to humiliate me really bad. Like, वो लोग वो लोग कह रहे थे. Oh my god, there's a गेंदा के फूल there. मेरी नानी के घर यहाँ से करीब. My nanny's name is Genda. Sums up to marigold. Means marigold. English language. That's a marigold right there. It's a marigold flower. Well, I'm not going to Genda, या फिर marigold's home. They named the street Vancouver Plaza Drive. It's a fraudulent street name. Look, my mom's a Satanist. काली के worship करती है वो. God, this is how they've done all this, you know. Thank God I didn't contact that bitch Kenya. I was gonna write to her on social media. I was gonna apologize, for the language that I'd used, and that I didn't mean any offense to, normal black people that are not involved in this. But then, वो इस लायक नहीं है. She was involved in doing this to me. Why is it caged there? I think they put the cage there. Um, maybe like either when I came here or so I can't get into the transit center at the Vancouver Mall, and nobody can see what's happening, what they're doing. These faggot pedophiles. That cage needs to be removed. Everybody has right to access that. What do you call it? The transit center at the uh, Vancouver Vancouver Mall here in Vancouver, Washington. Um, that doesn't belong. The transit center doesn't belong to the mall. It's it's kind of like it's not exactly in the parking lot. It's more like outside of the parking lot. Touch my things again, you bastard. I'll rip your fucking face apart, motherfucker. I'll rip all your fucking hair off your head, you bastard. God, वो लड़का कुछ दिखने के लायक ही नहीं है. पता नहीं क्या समझता है अपने आप को. Fucking bastard. Stalking me? Stalking me? Yeah, the motherfucking faggot pedophile is stalking me. It's gonna take me a while to. Reeks of shit here. I wonder if he stole something of mine. 'Cause that's where he headed, straight to the garbage. You know, I left my things unattended. Mother. They're only open till 7 p.m. They're open 4:30 a.m. Somebody's there. You know, I didn't leave my things back there. I brought it all the way here. See what somebody did with my shit here. Oh fuck! It's so cold here and it's fucking wet. They're shooting tear gas at me again. I am too close to the exit. The exit. I think this one is exit 5. Like, it just made me unconscious with tear gas. It was a white family. I've seen them. It was a silver car. I don't think it was Zarek and his family. They've been shooting me unconscious with tear gas tranquilizers. I don't know. Somebody knocked me to the, you know, and they knocked the back of my head to the lawn. Whoa! I think it's a threat being here. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here ASAP. Oh my god. They have abducted a male child. What is the time? It's only 1:57 a.m. I think that's an undercover police car. They cannot force me into Multnomah County. They cannot force me into Portland, Oregon. Searching this stuff. Oh, why did those pastors make me unconscious here? Why did they do this to me? Why are they doing this to me? God, I don't know if they had, somebody like urinate on me. Kya kya, kisne kiya. I regained consciousness. My hair was badly wet. यहाँ पर पानी नहीं बरसा था. Is there was no rain here. It feels like my father did something to me because my left arm, the muscles are my right arm, the muscles are broken, and that's one of the that's something he always does to me. You know, he breaks my muscles. Farhad's family, I think, had those black gang rapists rape me here. I just smelled like look, it's slimy in between my brows. Some sort of slimy substance. मेरे हाथ पर लगा when I felt it. They had me raped here. They're committing like some sort of sexual defecation crime on me. या फिर मेरे बाप ने he's obsessed with putting his feces on my breasts. That's something he'd been doing since 2023, um, when he would force entry into my basement bedroom, so I would sleep there. I'm always witnessing that SUV with the black coated windows. They put in my hair. Did they urinate on my head, on my hair? Kya kya hoga? Why the fuck would my hair be wet? Oh yeah, this was Black King rapist that did this to me. वो लोग अपना बना चाह रहे हैं. Yeah, they had those Black King, these faggot pedophiles had these Black King rapists do this to me. White fucking faggot pedophile rapists. Well, audience, they wet my back again. This time really, really badly. So it's all Kali Log making all this noise. These black gang rapists. I wonder. I think this is NeNe and them again. I bet they were sexually assaulting and raping me. Those women. I mean, it's not NeNe in them, but clearly, उन लोगों ने इन लोगों को भेजा यहाँ पर. Oh, I seen them stalking me when I was leaving the transit center. Okay, your white horse, hey. Hi. Fucking weirdo bitches. They were having me raped and sexually assaulted by Black King rapists. Fucking dirty homeless bitches. They're pointing at me to somebody over there. So it's around about 12:31 a.m. I seen the homosexual pedophile employed as Multnomah County, as a Multnomah County sheriff's deputy officer, pull in here with the SUV, with the Multnomah County sheriff's SUV. This is Vancouver, Washington. This is not Portland, Oregon. They cannot, um, you know, pull out of state. Even okay, say, they're they're on break time. As long as they're on duty, they're not allowed in another what is it? Another state, county. It's freezing here. I'm fully confident. I heard Kali Logwaber. It is indeed look because why else would that man mention NeNe and Kenya to me when I Panda Express? It is them. Actually, I'm gonna मैं क्या करूँगी उस cup के साथ? Um, I'm gonna put it in something else. I'm gonna collect it later. जब मुझे plastic मिल जाए, I'm gonna take it into the forensics department. मैं उसके खिलाफ report लिखूँगी and give them this video, or at least the link for it. It can be accessed. It can be, if in case like the video is edited out or deleted, It can be, recovered by YouTube, Google, whatever. And well, 4 बजे सुबह ये लोग खुल जाएंगे. At, well, 4:30. It's a bit late. Well, till then, maybe I can go to this Chinese place is likely closed right now. I don't think they're open 24 hours. Why would NeNe do this to me? I should title the next video, this gang rapist NeNe leaks. Bravo क्या है वो housewife whore. I heard people doing something to little children, little boys, when they made me unconscious there. Why the fuck would they go through my stuff? Are they fucking mental? Fucking sick in the head? Fucking obsessed with me when I get in my ass? You know, that Dogla Larka. When I was at where was it? Taco Bell. So I'm not sure if it was his sexual discharge or one of his black gang rapists, that he selected. But he had you know, well, the cheese, it tasted foul. It didn't taste right. Um, the जो nachos और cheese का वो nacho fries का जो cheese होता है. When I had that, when I put that in my mouth, मेरे मेरे जिस्म मेरे दही अंदर से गिड़गिड़ाने लगा था. I wasn't. I thought to myself, no, there's nothing in there, and then it just didn't taste right. Yeah. If they think I took pleasure in thinking that's from his body, and that's his, and that we're cutting, they completely misread me. अंदर से मैं गिड़गिड़ा रही थी. मुझे घिन लग रहा था. like I have मुझे उगली सी आ रही थी. Like when my bop he puts when my father he puts his what do you call it, when he puts his his sexual discharge to me, and he keeps doing it to me, मेरे बाप जो है, and he just keeps doing it, keeps doing it, keeps doing it. And I don't know if that was from him or from one of his black gang rapists, but I don't know. That's I think that's so foul, what they're doing to me. Anyways, and that's why मैं रो रही थी. I just thought to myself, that an Asian guy wouldn't have ever done that to me. I think they're really being mean and disrespectful to me the way they are. They're being assholes to me. You keep much attractive नहीं लगती हूँ ना. If I'm to, in all honesty, if I'm to be honest, may, whatever my father's done to me, that's suited लगने who black king rapist, that they had an Oregon license plate. Look, somebody put a kala kapra here. You know what? Take this out. This doesn't belong here. No, I don't have to be out here like this. मैं सकती हूँ hotel rent के लिए, but you know, if I get a hotel, it's a what do you call it, Multnomah County deputy officer, raiding around there right here in Vancouver, Washington. They think I'm gonna be all out of battery life. I won't. I'm just waiting to record them, for misconduct. I just don't get when they made me unconscious. Why didn't they try to get me then? And he's a faggot pedophile. Right? He was the one involved in, doing this to these little boys. Not involved. He was the one, abducting these little boys when they were making me unconscious here. Look, he's right across of me. That's his most. I'm actually. I'm thinking I should go up there. I'm, is there a crosswalk? I mean, not a crosswalk. A sidewalk. I need to walk on. Okay, so it's about 2:40, almost 2:40 a.m. right now. So 2:38 a.m. to be precise. So about 14% battery left on my power bank. 1% battery on the power bank lasts about some 10 to sometimes 20 minutes even. But usually with the settings my parents have a cellular phone on. It's gonna last about like maybe 7 to some 10 minutes. Anyway, so let's see, 10 minutes. So it's good for till like yeah, it's I have enough time here. And then if anything goes wrong with the phone, I can do factory data reset or put in the other phone, put the SIM in the other phone. I just want to know if that's a Multnomah County deputy because I did see, the vehicle said Multnomah County sheriff's. They're not allowed in another state. This is another state, another city. Um, Multnomah County is a part of Oregon. He's driving. Yeah, he is. That's him. So that was 12:31 a.m. He's approaching here right now. I'm just waiting to catch him on camera. That's not a security vehicle. That's not, you know. Um, I bet यहाँ पर कहीं कोई hotel होगा. मुझे ठंड लग रही है. I want to go, hotel में. Just ताकि मैं नहा सकूं, get myself together, and do something, take action. if I continue this way, um, they're just gonna keep making me unconscious and bringing me down. मैं हार सकती हूँ क्योंकि अभी 10 दिन होने वाला है, since मैं यहाँ पे आई. मैं अभी तक मैं कुछ कर नहीं पाई कि because they keep making me unconscious with the tear gas tranquilizers. But if I'm in my own hotel suite, they won't be able to do this to me. और मैं ढेर देरी तक मैं जागती रहती हूँ. I don't get tired easily. Did you guys hear that? There's a male child. They must have had him in the vehicle. His voice, it echoed pretty loud. I heard him loud and clear. So just quickly, it's about 2:44 a.m. And it's I think I don't know if that was a Vancouver police or who, but anyway, quickly, 3 hours, 39 minutes. I think we're 3 hours 30. We're 3 hours 38, almost 3 hours 39 minutes into recording duration. How could these women do this? Two little boys, and then of their own racial background. What's wrong with them? They're under the like it there's this that what do you call that, like like, they're under this satanic hypnotic spellbind. I think that's what it is. I mean, even this that happens to me, but I'm not like them. I can never do this to any child. I mean I you know I know better. There's times I can't feel anything, but I'll never do that. Okay, there's I don't know if they're undercover cops or who they are, or from a mental health organization. But they're coming from state of Oregon. I seen that woman that just pulled in with a white car. It's an Oregon license plate. And they're all cyber hacked into my cellular phone. Look at how they're coming and speeding here. When they were stalking me on the bus, they were going slow, and the bus was going extremely slow. That place that says subs. I bet it was probably a pub as opposed to sub. Pub, pub or tavern? में फ़र्क क्या है? What's the difference? That's why that guy, the faggot pedophile at Taco Bell, he kept saying, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?" They think I want that bastard to come. I really want to strike that guy. I really, I'm thirsting. I'm dying to do that. Yeah, I think I heard a kid, and it sounded like somebody just defecated, and you know, it sounds like they're disgusting. Maybe they defecated in their mouth. It's 12. It's 2:51 a.m. We're 3 hours 44 minutes into recording duration. Or like 3 hours 45 to 3 hours 46 minutes. That was in the vehicle I see in there. They went through my shit there or what? Something that keep making me unconscious. I think I was unconscious here for a little while. It's now 2:53 a.m. 3:56 a.m. or 3:58 a.m. And they froze the stream. And then somebody accessed my cellular phone. Uh, the battery life is now down to 10%. It's 3:25 a.m. Uh, yeah, 4% battery life. इतना जल्दी नहीं मरता है, but anyway. Unsacked all my stuff. Looks like it. Why the fuck would it be wet? There's no rain here. Why would it be wet? Somebody did that. I'm so glad you have for Starbucks here. Does it make any sense, Firehouse subs? I can swear it must have been a pub. Well, I don't think अगर pub होता इतना छोटा नहीं होता शायद. I wonder what's wrong, Kariya. Look at the mouth. I heard a male child being snatched. It sounded like they covered his mouth. Oh, Muhammad opened my shit. He's the one did this. That's why he kept having those guys tear gas me and conscious there. It's always gonna be Muhammad. Nobody else. Even those faggot pedophiles didn't do it. They wanted to, but they didn't. I mean, that's a black king rapist. Is only black people they have stalked me and sexually assaulted me. What is the time? It's about 3:44 a.m. We are approximately 4 hours, 38 minutes, 16 seconds into your 40. And it's Sunday, October 20th, 2024. Battery life is right now down to some 8%. Just quickly see any other windows or anything like that. Okay, so I'm being shown this is the only application that's open.
They thought I would forget my cellular phone. Are they serious? Somebody accessed my cellular phone, by the way. When they shot me unconscious after 3:25, and it's now about 4:04 a.m. So they shot me unconscious for a pretty long time, and it was with anesthetics as I was standing up. I had no idea that I was unconscious and for how long. So some approximate of some 30 minutes. I was unconscious. I see somebody inside TJ Maxx. They have my pajama there. Yeah, but child sexual trafficking. I can see the way things are being kept there.
He's dropping it out of my hand. I wish he'd be unconscious. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I'm not. I don't know what the hours are for here, but I was shot unconscious with tear gas or something. And the cellular phone fell to the ground. I had no idea. I was just kneeling there for something like. You work here? Thank you.